Yo, 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 yo! What's up, everybody? We're back. We're back. We're back at the bear grind. We're back at the bear grind. You guys have wanted this back for a while now. And here it is. We're back on the bear grind. I think from now on, we're going to pick like a different great one to focus hard every week. And then we might do like other great ones side by side with them. But we're going to pick like one great one to focus hard, and then we'll do like a video out of it like I did searching for the great one Fallow, where we kind of just show all the trophies that we got from the grind at the end of the week. I think that's going to be a fun way to do it. We'll see though. You guys really seemed to like it last time, so. Caitlin with the 18 months. Holy crap. 18 months as a member. That's wild. That is wild, man. Ah, what the? Getting pushed to the side here, man. Got a 5. Fantastic. Love to see it. Love those level 5 bears, am I right? Nice, Jordan, nice. Hey, CSK. Hey, Gingy. Hey, Mink. Hey, Roblox Pro, TTR, Jordan, Elk, Shelly, Jose, we got Eli, we got Robo, we got Tanner, Nicholas. How's everybody doing? Sorry if I missed anybody. It'd be kind of hard to read off every single name that's in here. But thank you for everybody stopping by. Hopefully we'll have a good lucky day today. Hopefully. Is the size 2 popper good for Goldstein? Yep, that's what I caught him on. So that should be fine. Should work fine for him. This is our first run of the day, so some of our bears might be a little bit slow to get to their zone. They'll pick up as time goes on, though. Doan with the 6 months was finally able to do some real-life hunting today. Got myself a nice stone. Nice stone. That's awesome. Love to hear it, man. I wish I had the time to go do some hunting. That is awesome. Boom. Thank you, Jose. Hopefully we get something good. Hopefully we do. Hey, little one. Literally. Little one. He's literally a little one. Can't you get banned for hacking? Oh, you definitely can. Or no, you can't. You can't get banned for hacking. But the community will, like, ban you in their minds. Cheating is very frowned upon in the community. At least in the online community of Call of the Wild. Can I catch Goldstein at level 25? Yeah, probably. Probably. I would imagine you should be up to good enough gear to where you'll be able to get him. 6k kills in for Moose and no great ones. Unfortunate, Nicholas. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm 3,000 kills into this second bear grind. 3,044 kills. No second great one bear. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But considering the first one was 8,300, doesn't surprise me. I just don't have the bear luck. Especially when you compare it to like our fallow deer. Our fallow deer grinds have been ridiculously good. With great ones being super consistently spawning. Same with the super rares. But then the bears, it's like one super rare and one great one in 11,300 kills. Like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Hopefully today will be the day that we turn around that bear luck and actually get it. Got a 6 and a 5 there. Nice. Did I change lakes? It's been like this for a while. Grinding the same ones we were grinding last time we hunted bears. Hey, Colton, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Exotic. Jeez, Tanner, that's wild. That's crazy, man. 2 super rares is really nice, though. That's really good. Not seeing anything down there. Oh, there we go. Mythical and 5. Okay. And a 3. And a 3. You know what? I'm going to leave that 3 for a little bit. We'll probably kill it later, but since it is a 3, we'll leave it on the map for a little bit, see if it helps with our HM at all. Oh no, Caitlin, that's rough. That's got to be annoying. Okay. There's the other one. Okay. I was wondering where he went. Didn't record anything. Glad I looked. Got you. Yeah, so at least you didn't like mess up a recording or anything. That would have been terrible. That would have been the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, and also, guys, I don't know if you heard, but like 2 days ago, when I went to stream for Tackle Tuesday on the Angler, I opened up Streamlabs OBS, right? I opened up Streamlabs to get the stream going, and all of my settings were wiped. When I opened it up, it asked me to log in again, and I was like, okay, that's weird. It logged me out. And so then I logged in, and it was like, would you like to start fresh or import settings from OBS? And I immediately knew that something was wrong. And so you'd think that start fresh would wipe anything, right? You'd think that start fresh would mean it's going to wipe all your settings and start you over. Well, it turns out clicking import from OBS wiped all my settings. And copied my settings and scenes from the regular OBS, which I use for recording. And so all of my overlays were gone. All my overlays were just gone. So I had to spend a few hours like setting everything up again. Hopefully, it's looking how it normally does. But if any of the overlay things seem out of place, that would be why. In fact, I'm already noticing something I don't like. I'm already noticing something. When I grab a call, it cuts off the top of the name. Okay, we're gonna just do something real quick. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Now we're going to move this up a little. Now we're going to grab this and move it up a little. A little bit more. Think that's good? Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, that was driving me crazy. No, not breaking stuff. Fixing it, TTK. How you doing, though? Yeah, bear with me. Bear with me for a moment as we fix things so we can get back to the bear hunting. You got to bear with me while I prepare to hunt bear. Hey, Zachy, how's it going? The bears are back, and they're still rude. They're still rude. What kills is normal for bear? Like, as far as I can tell, sub 2,000 usually. But not for scarecrow. Imagine having rude bears? I could say the same for moose. Nothing over there. Hey, first legendary. Oh, that's an awful estimate. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's an awful estimate. I don't think that's going to make it. That's an awful estimate there. 20 to 22. Ew. That's probably not going to make it. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Sub 3,000, no great one. Jeez. And the 9 is down. Please don't troll. I think it's going to, though. So, with our current level of herd management for these bears, we get a diamond like every 25 kills. It's about at the same state as our red deer on Emerald Coast. So we should see a few of these today. Oh my gosh, it actually made it. No way. No way. It actually made it. It actually made it. TTK, thank you for the 10 months. Nox, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing super, super good, man. Super good. Not getting any fallow respawns, what do I do? Check other zones. Like zones that you already have on your map that you've already discovered. Go check some of those herds and see if maybe they moved over to them, because there's sometimes where males will swap zones. They'll swap the herds they're in. And it'll end up like respawning in a zone that you're not checking. I've had that happen a couple of times. In fact, it happened kind of recently as well. If that doesn't work, look for new zones. If you can't find any new zones, it's possible that your fallow are just being delayed with their respawns. There's so many things it can be, to be honest. Really just gonna come down to look and see if you can find them. Went to Alaska, got myself a 48-inch moose. Nice, Dylan, nice. How would you make Call of the Wild run smoother? Lowering your graphics settings if you're on PC. Upgrading your PC if that doesn't work. If you're on console, I really don't know. I don't know how to optimize stuff on console. There's not as much options. Still can't forget the time I accidentally spawned a bear. Great one the other day. I shot 10 bears, just came home after the break in their bear time. Wow. Wow. You just gotta rub it in, Zachy. Just gotta rub it in. Your bears. Gosh. Your bears. I'm Zachy. My bears are so good. Scarecrow sucks. Hey, Lemons, how's it going? I don't think it would break, Lemons, no. People have done it a lot. I think it would be fine. Wow, TTK. Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't gonna go that far, TTK. But I guess you were. It's going good, man. It's going good, Lemons. Just having some fun with some bears, as always. Seeing if we can manage to get that great one to show. Ooh, TTK. Smacking him with the 10 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, sucks to suck. You know why I can't see trophy estimates when I spot an animal? It's possible that you don't have the perk for it. Or not perk, but the skill. There's a skill that you can get that allows you to see them in Ambusher. Spotting knowledge, right here. You did, Caitlin? Man. Poor Johnny. Johnny was probably like, no way. I've done it to so many people. Now it's happening to me. We have anything close? Nope. Anything far? That 3 is spooked, so it's not going to be here. We're at 23:40, so we got 20 minutes left in their drink time. Oh, really, Caitlin? Holy crap. He's getting up there in cash. Jeez. Based off of this grind, or are you going to do with what you did with the fallow, like you grinded for a mocha blade? Will you grind until you get a chestnut? It depends if they start spawning in less than 8,000 kills. If this second grind is like 8,000, I probably will only kill like maybe another 500 to 1,000. And if I don't get a third great one within that, then probably going to take a long break from bears. But that's only if this second grind is like 8,000 kills again. That would just be the final straw with these bears. We're at the point where it's like, you better give me a quick great one at this point. Austin, thank you for the 18 months, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing amazing. Never take bear breaks. Hey, bear breaks sometimes make you retain your sanity. A bear break is good here and there, you know? It's good here and there. And boop. Boop. Did you not get hit vitally? Was that too far back? It must have been. Ah, what a bear, man. What a bear. Tanking shots like it's nothing. You know what? Down you go. Down you go, buddy. Nice, Lone Wolf, nice. I'm guessing you've worked your way up to some of the better gear now, then. I know you've been playing it pretty consistently. Have I got a Great One Bear? I have one of them, but it took 8,300 kills to get, and now it's been 3,000 kills since we got that one, so... We do have a bear, Great One, but... took ages to get. John, thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing great. How you doing? Also, never been in a stream where you spawn a great one, so do it for me. I will try my best, man. I'm hoping today will be the day. If we don't get the bear, maybe we'll end up getting a fallow at least. Hopefully we can get one of the great ones. 2 6s. Okay. Also, did you guys see that somebody else got a great one recently? Somebody recently got a great one fallow. Caitlin finally got her third one. And it was a beauty of a great one. I ended up sending some of you over to watch her stream the other day and take it out. If you guys haven't, head over to Caitlin's channel and check out her great one. It was a pretty nice one.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Logan, I say finally because her second grind was so long. No problem, Caitlin. No problem. Level 7. 4,100, Zaki. Oof. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What time do you hunt black bear? I started 22:30. 22:30 to 24, aka 0.00. How easy is the red deer great one? I'd say it's kind of middle of the pack. It's not the easiest. It's not the toughest. It's not going to be as quick spawning as like a fallow or a moose is on average. Yeah, Jackson. The codex has been kind of bugged for a while. It doesn't always track things properly. I think at this point they probably gave up on trying to like fix the codex because it always breaks somehow. There's a 5. Definitely got a few of my bears missing, I think, so I'm probably gonna have to go to this lake up here again. See if I can find any. Because I feel like I'm missing a few. And there's really only 2 other lakes they go to, aside from the ones I'm hunting mainly. But they only go there rarely, so we'll see. What is the easiest Great One grind? The easiest Great One grind is probably fallow deer. Fallow deer, I would say, is definitely the easiest Great One grind. It's really easy to set up on Tiawaroa. On average, they spawn faster than the other Great Ones, aside from maybe moose being about the same. So they're pretty good. They're really, really good if you're trying to get your first Great One grind going. Or if you just want one that's a little bit more relaxed and casual. It is definitely the one to go with. Fallow are pretty incredible. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. That's all that really matters. I stopped using my codex to count stuff a long time ago because it's just not accurate anymore. If you've played the game for any, like, notable amount of time, to be honest, even if you've just played it within the last year, then it's probably not accurate because it didn't count moose Great Ones properly. And there's been a few updates in the past where it didn't count diamonds and golds and Great Ones properly. That's why I've got counters up on the screen. And that's also why I use counters on my phone. Why we got a counter app. Sorry, little feller. You happen to be in the area. Hey, Deerslayer, how's it going? How's it going, man? You didn't miss too much. You missed 1 diamond so far, but that's been it. Come on, great one. Nice, Vikings. Nice. What's the app called? It's called Smart Counter. Holy. I had to redo all of it, Johnny. I had to redo all of it, unfortunately. How you doing, though? How you doing? Yes, I did, Lemons. I did read it. I don't know if I'll do it just because it's not really my style. Might be a possibility for like a Tarkov video on the second channel, though. 3 bears, eh? That shot hit him. That first shot hit him somehow. Actually kind of shocked that hit. Not sure, Merle. Maybe like a better team? I don't know. That might help. That might help a little. How do I set up a fallow grind? I've got videos on exactly how to do that if you're curious. I've got a video in my... what's it called? Herd management playlist. It's a herd management guides playlist, and it talks about the fallow pretty in-depth. Talking about how I hunt them, what I do, all that type of stuff. That's crazy, Judzy. Post that in the Discord for sure. Post it in the Discord, because that would be a new record. Or wait, no. Gosh, my brain's not working right now. 522 would be a new record. Never mind. That's not what I meant. It's not a new record, but post it in the Discord anyway, because that's a big piebald. No, we're not playing Angler later. Tuesday is our Angler stream day. Because if I do more than that, then I can't get as much, like, grinding done as I want to on Call of the Wild. Yeah, Jackson, it's a lot of fun. It's a fun gun, for sure. Anything? No, the bears are being a little weird. They're not showing up. We might be forced to go to the main menu. We'll see. Nothing down there. All right, we'll head up here one more time, and then we'll have to bounce. Probably bounce to the main menu. Appreciate it, Cracktree. Appreciate it. Any advice for new grinders? Yes. Before you start grinding, learn like some basic information about the species via either Google or YouTube. Find out what the drink time is for the animal. Find out what range they can be in, because different animals are going to be in different parts of the map depending on what map you're hunting them on. And once you've learned that type of stuff, then you can start looking. Yeah, it's possible, Lone Wolf. We've had great ones do weird things to the rest of our herds before. Possible, though unlikely. Yeah, nothing there. I do think that we need to main menu. I think we got some weirdness going on. Hey, Raptor, how's it going, dude? Hey, Megan. Hey, Outdoors with Peyton. Do I hunt in real life? I have in the past. Have not been able to anytime recently, though. 5, 8, 6, and 4. All right. Two more down, and 2 to go. Nice. So that's 4 of them at this zone. Let's see what we can get at the other zone. Trying to double check to make sure we're not missing bears. There's our mythical right there. Hey Hudson, hey Mason. Gotcha, Zachy, yeah. I suppose that probably gets them moving around pretty good. I haven't really had to do that much in the past. Like, usually they'll cooperate after a time reset, but occasionally they won't. Oh, same, Johnny. Didn't Jaxie, like, hint that there was going to be something crazy? I didn't get to watch the Tackle Box stream, but I heard a lot of people saying that we wouldn't want to miss next week's stream. $7.10 per run. About to pull out my hair. I don't know, man. I'm not sure how many we average per run. That's what I'm counting right now. It's been a while since I've grinded the bear, so I'm trying to figure it out again. We killed 4 at that last spot. There's 5. What are my thoughts on the new rifle? I think it's really good for what it is. It's definitely the best lever action in the game. It's very good at targets that are within 200 meters. If you try to go past 200 meters, though, it can be difficult to make the shot unless you know the bullet drop at pretty much all the distances. But even then, I've had trouble hitting the shots, even when I use the correct aiming. But it's really, really good. In terms of, like, within that 200 meter range, it just drops stuff. And it's really cool. It's a fun gun to use. No, we haven't got the Great One Red Deer yet. We're kind of alternating between different Great Ones. Kind of the rule of thumb on the channel is if I haven't put it in a video, or you haven't seen the Great One counter go up on the top left of the screen during the streams, then I haven't got it. Is the new bow good? It's the same as every other bow. The only difference is it's a recurve that can take a sight, but it feels just like the compound bows. There's not really any difference in terms of the feel of the bow. It's just aesthetically different. Hey Chip, how's it going? Want a fresh spawn for a Great One Bear because I don't like hunting at night? Well, you may be looking for a long time, because as far as we can tell, initial spawns don't seem to happen anymore. So unfortunately, you may be wishing that for a while, man. 6 and a 3. This will be bear number 7 and 8 of the run. Oh, and 9. 7, 8, 9. Now, because of how, like, quickly the bears get back to their zones after they've respawned, it's always possible that we're killing respawns from the first lake by the time we get to our, like, last lake and second to last lake. Because there's sometimes where it definitely feels like there's way more bears than there normally would be, and I'm assuming that's just like the respawns coming back and going to one of the other lakes. No, we're herd managing, Spicy. But you don't keep the low levels if they spawn in your main areas. I want to maintain a specific amount of, like, shootable bears. You didn't miss anything, little Dash Boy. You did not miss too much at all. Hey, Max, how's it going? No, Lone Wolf, it can't. If you're talking about the Mocha Moose, yeah, it can't be anything different than what it is. There's gonna be slight score differences because of True Rex, but that's the most variation you'll see in it. Wow, that was awful. That was... Oh, ew! Ew! Those shots were disgusting. That was awful. What am I doing? Oh, nice, Johnny. I didn't realize the time was at the very end. How many great ones are there now? A total of 5 different species. There is the red deer, fallow deer, white-tailed deer, black bear, and moose. It's kind of up to you, OT. Whenever I would find a female rare, I would just leave it on my map as like a little, like a pet, like a grind mascot. But it's up to you. You could totally kill them if you want to. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. You clearly don't know the definition of that, Vikings. And also, it's probably not a good idea to be telling the moderators what they should do. Holy. No, Terry, you can't. You cannot see what they were killed by, sadly. What the? What are you doing? My shots are just not on point right now. What am I doing wrong? Oi! What am I doing wrong? Tiabara was way better for red deer than emerald. 100%. Emerald is probably like the more scenic red deer grind, but Tiabara just blows it out of the water in terms of how good the grind is. The Tiabara grind for red deer is phenomenal. Whitetail grind ever? I've got 27 Great One whitetails, so it's probably going to be a while before we grind them again. And I've got my map set up for moose at the moment. So, and I don't want to start up a whitetail grind on another map. Probably not Peyton, but it might move like a male and a female around, like they could swap, so that's the only thing to be careful about. That's just 2 bears, right? Yeah. Definitely just 2. Making sure it's not 3. Hey, stop your running. Nothing over there. Okay, we got them both. No worries, Dynamic. Approaching 3,100 kills on the grind. Oh, man. We got a long ways to go, guys. If this grind's gonna be like the first one, then this is gonna be a long grind. Please let us get this bear before 4,000. Please. Please. Jackson, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. What gun am I using? I'm using two different guns, actually. The 300 Magnum and the 338 bolt action. Thank you for the super chat once again, though. Yeah, Dark Ziff. That was the main thing I used to grind before the Fallow was released. Like, before the Fallow, my primary grind was Whitetail. Because I really want the typical rack Whitetail. Great one, and I've never got it. After 27, I still don't have that rack. So eventually I'll return to it, but I've got other great ones of other species I'd like to get first. Yeah, Fishin' Never. That's a really good one. Or Fishin' Forever, I mean. I don't know why I thought that said Fishin' Never. It says Fishin' Forever.
Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's the only one there this time. Means there's probably a bunch at the lake south of here. Male crocs go down to level 4, right? I think they even go to 3. Potentially even 2. I know they can be level 3. I think it's possible to get a level 2 male croc, though. Because I feel like I've seen one. Oh, there you go. Johnny says it is. Did Way of the Hunter fall off? Not really. It's just got a more niche audience because it's more hardcore than Call of the Wild is. Anytime you get a hunting game that's more realistic and therefore more difficult, it's going to appeal to a lower amount of people than a game like the Hunter Call of the Wild will. Because Call of the Wild, it's accessible by a lot more people. The game isn't like super hyper realistic or hardcore. It's realistic enough to make it feel very much like real hunting, but it's not so realistic to the point where it's not fun. And for some people, a game like Way of the Hunter would just be not fun. I enjoy it, but it definitely doesn't hold my attention as long as the Hunter Call of the Wild does. And that's primarily just because it is more slow-paced. And so it's tougher for it to keep my interest. I think that's how a lot of people are. How do you get Fabled Piebald on a whitetail? You have to get a great one to spawn with that fur type, which is like... good luck with that. It's incredibly rare. There's only been a few people that have legitimately got one without it being like a cheated one. So it's tough. It's very, very tough to get. Very few people have ever got it. I mean, there's been thousands of Great One whitetail killed across the community, and less than 10 people have a Fabled Piebald. It's pretty wild. Did you miss anything? 1 diamond so far. Hopefully some more to come, though. What packs and maps should you get? I would say Emerald Coast is a phenomenal map. Revontuli Coast is also really, really good. If you buy Yukon Valley, it comes with the 300 Magnum. And Yukon is a very popular map as well. So it's a good little one to go with if you don't really have a lot of the DLC. And then for weapon packs, the Hunter Power Pack is really good, as well as the Modern Rifles Pack. Hey, Rod, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. As always, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying the stream as always. Ten kills off of 3,100. Oh, man, Johnny. Well, he gave it a shot at least. Alrighty. The Great One is near. I hope, Nate. I haven't had a Great One bear in a long time.
Oh my God.
It's been way too long. You silly bear. Yeah, fishing forever. I think both of those. Both would be great. Best map for the whitetail? Depending on preference, mainly. I prefer Leighton Lakes, but a lot of people prefer Revontuli Coast. Both have their positives and negatives. Keyboard and mouse any day, Sport Crazy. I could not play this game on controller. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, same, Lone Wolf. It's unlikely that we'll find another Great One Bear via track because all my current zones that I'm hunting, I spot before I'm able to even, like, be close to tracks. So whenever we get another Great One Bear, we should be able to spot it before we find the track. Go check up here. Do you need a PC to play keyboard and mouse? I believe so, yes. I think it's possible to play Call of the Wild with mouse and keyboard on console, but I think you have to buy like a... Oh, legendary. Pretty sure you have to buy a third-party, like, device in order to allow you to. Stupid mountain lions. Ew! Disgusting. You disgust me. Get out of here. But anyway, as I was saying, you have to buy like a... some type of, what's it called? I don't remember the name of it. But it allows you to plug the keyboard and mouse in and it'll like allow it to be supported. I forgot what it's called. Hey! Let's go. Max weight. Almost max score, but not quite. That was really, really close to being max score. Dongle? Yeah, something like that. I don't do the console stuff, so I'm not 100% sure of the name. Nothing else over there, but hey, we got a legendary. Second diamond of the day. Hey, Jebba, what's up? How you doing? 7mm Mod 8 would be such a good gun. I would love to see that. No, it wasn't a rare bear. That was not a rare bear. That was a female Dusky, most likely. All the female bears over in that area have been in that spot for hundreds of kills at this point. No. The lighter colored thing you saw was a mountain lion. The thing that ran by me was a mountain lion. That was not a bear. And there are no white bears unless they're a great one. Unfortunate, Jordan. Hopefully you get it soon. Level 7. Level 8. Oh, Johnny, if you're in chat still, which I'm assuming you are, could you let Bree know that it doesn't matter to me when she comes home to make dinner and stuff? It doesn't matter to me. Let her know that. She texted me and asked like when she wanted me to have her come home and make dinner and stuff, so just let her know that it doesn't really matter to me. 6 or 7, whatever. For those that don't know, Johnny's my brother, and my wife is currently over at their place helping them clean up a little bit. Yeah, there is no great one grizzly bear. That's not a thing. Not a thing. Boop. Another one bites the dust. I know, right, Nate? It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Who would have thunk it? Nice. 2 more down. Love to see it. 7 and 2 6s. What do I think the next great one will be? My prediction is something like either a mule deer or an elk or a wild boar, maybe. I think those are likely be the next great one. Those 3, I would say, have decent chances. Due to popularity of requests and for the wild boar, I think that that's a possibility because we need one more great one on Hirschfelden to even it out with Leighton Lakes. And the boar is one of the more requested great ones on that could be on Hirschfelden. And it's been talked about for years. Like, a lot of people have talked about like a Hogzilla and how cool that would be. But I'd say that's a possibility if they want to like fill out Hirschfelden with one more great one. But I'm kind of leaning towards elk a bit more at the moment. It just seems like it would fit so well. It just seems like it'd be so good. Welcome back, Zachy. Welcome back. Is it rare to get a diamond black bear as a 8 mythical? Because yesterday I got a diamond one. You would be the first person that has ever done that if you did. And in that case, I would love a screenshot to be posted to my Discord. If you could do that, because that would be... You'd be the first person to do it. You'd become pretty famous in the community if you actually had one that's legitimate, so... Get it in the Discord if you got it. Can you get pieballed on a bear? Sadly, no. Unfortunately, you can't. Oddly enough, you can't get albino for black bear either, which is a real thing. So I am still a little surprised that we don't have albino bears for the black bear at least. We have it for the other bear species, so why not the black bear? One male there. I think that's the only one. There's that 4. All right, we're going to check this zone real quickly, see if anything's straggled over there. Jeez, Kraken. How's it been going? Has it been an interesting grind? I feel like that'd be such an interesting grind to do. Like, that just seems like it would be a tough one. Oh, wait, don't reset yet. We need to check this zone first. See if there's a male here. There is. Wait. How's that not good? I aimed high. Yeah, that should have been fine. Should have sunk into lung. I wonder if I was a bit too far forward and hit the leg. I might have. I might have hit the leg a little bit there. Well, I'm not going to chase him down. Just reset the time. Yeah, the bear was using a bulletproof vest, definitely. I don't know, LG. I have no clue, man. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right, Kraken. I did like 1 day of Hirschfeld and Fallow grinding, and like never returned to it because of how much I disliked it. And yeah, that was one of the big problems that I ran into as well, as there were so many along the river area. 3 6s. Oh no. We got demon bears. That's not good. All right, 4 bears down. And we've officially broke 3,100 kills. 3,102. Oh no. This grind is looking like it's gonna be long. Just like our first one. But hey, maybe we'll have a crazy reaction whenever he finally does spawn, you know. I think one of the most insane feelings I've ever had was that first Great One Bear. In terms of, like, insane feelings in the game. That was one of the craziest feelings ever, having that Great One Bear spawn. So if this one ends up taking 5,000 kills or more for number 2, the feeling's gonna be insane. You need to grind another map? That's kind of how I've been feeling, man. Because I do feel like there might be something to that. I feel like sometimes you just have really bad luck with a specific species. And sometimes all it takes is just switching maps. Like, my Medved moose, they're awful. I don't know what's wrong. We went like 4,200 kills without a great one on Medved. Then we switched over to Rev and got our next great one moose within 300 kills, then another 1,200 later. Went back to Medved, killed a few hundred more. No more great ones still. Went to Layton, got 2 great ones within 700 kills. Like, it's just insane. I feel like I feel like there's definitely something to that. I feel like some people just have really bad luck with a specific species on like a specific map, and I think maybe it's different because you have a different population on different maps, right? Like, it's not going to be the same group of whitetail from one map to another. So maybe that has an effect on what your respawns are like. Can I have 3 grinds on Layton? No. If I do bears on any map, it'll be Mississippi. Because Mississippi has a more limited range on where bears can be. And so it's not as terrible as other maps are. The thing with bears on Mississippi is, like, as long as I could manage down the north part of it, where all the, like, gator lakes and the shoreline is at the top, if I could manage that down, it actually wouldn't be too terrible. If I could either manage it down or get all the females to go up there, that'd be really nice. Like, it wouldn't be too bad. It'd be a tolerable grind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Zachy. Like, that bottom right area, that is the easiest place to hunt them. During the brief time that I hunted Mississippi, that was the best area for me by far. And it was also the most consistent area. They were showing up there a lot faster than the rest of the map. Hey, Colton, you missed 2 different diamond bears. Will I ever go back to Fallow? We are later today. Probably towards the end of the stream we'll hunt Fallow. Because I do still want to get another great one Fallow. Because we're already like 1,300 kills, I think, into that Fallow grind. So we might as well try to finish it. Yes, we are herd managing the bears. Not as extreme as our fallow or our whitetail, but decently managed. Nice, Nicholas. That's awesome. Although, not gonna lie, kind of weird that you... Or wait. Maybe I'm thinking of another person. Were you the one that got the diamond level 8 bear? I could be thinking of 2 different people. You enjoy the grinds? Of course I do. I wouldn't be grinding if I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't him? Gotcha. Gotcha. Never mind then. Ignore what I was saying. Ah, there's a bear. Level 7. Level 7 bear. Are you the only one? He's definitely the only one. Go to this rifle. What the? Come on! No way. Was there a tree in front of me? There must have been a tree. Hey, we picked it up though. We somehow saved that. I don't know how we did it. We somehow saved that shot and got it down. Where's this other one? There it is. That's our 7, then our 4 is over here. Pretty much, Johnny. How many kills on this grind? 3,107. It's, yeah. It's a bear grind. It's happening like a bear grind. What grind should you do, moose or bear? I would say moose for your own sanity's sake. Nothing there. Level 7, level 6, level 6. All right, they're all down. How many rares this grind? 11. 11 rares in 3,100 kills. And one of them was that super rare bear that we got like a month and a half ago. Maybe, A-Rod, maybe. I'll take any luck I can get at this point. It might have, A-Rod. It might have. It's just up to chance, primarily, Brick Bronze. It's just up to chance. I'm just really unlucky with bears. I know a lot of people that get great when bears, like, sub 300 kills all the time. I'm just terribly unlucky with them. I'm really considering stacking up a bunch of 9s in these main zones and then trying to shoot down the rest of the map more. And see if maybe that's what's holding us back. Killed a level 3 huge whitetail troll. Ooh, unfortunate, man. Hate to see the trolls. It happens, though. Yeah, A-Rod. Caitlin's got pretty good bear luck, for sure. Yeah, well, the thing is, Little Dash, like, stacking 9s isn't going to give you a great one. Stacking 9s will just make it easier to manage down some of the rest of my map a little bit better. Because I definitely still have some males around the map that are like level 7s and 6s and 5s and stuff. I'd like to manage them down more. I just hate hunting the rest of the map. Just really rough hunting it. Yeah, I saw that, Zach. I had a lot of people mentioning that. Yeah, that's the thing, though, A-Rod, is I'm not fully managed down. I'm just, like, probably 70% managed down. Like, I could take the management a lot farther than I've got it. It's just, I stopped managing it for my own sanity's sake. Like, there's probably between 5 and 10 bears around the map that I could manage down farther. Because, like, I'm not getting a diamond every 15 kills or 17 kills like iBuy is. I'm getting a diamond, like, every 25 to 30. So I definitely could take it farther. Like, there's definitely a few 5s that I've left. There's probably, like, 5 that were around level 7 that I just haven't bothered to go chase down. The respawns from them. All right, A-Rod, no worries. I would like that get crossed. They currently have ultra rares for the Great One Whitetail. Like, you can get albino and fabled piebald and stuff like that, but I mean, they're so rare to get that you don't really have like a reasonable chance of getting one. So I would like some other furs to get added to them. Some that are a little bit easier to find. I mean, I think even like just maybe making the fabled piebald a little bit easier to get and then adding like a new ultra rare version to replace it. Or even just like some new furs to be the commons. I would like to see some new stuff added to the whitetail. They desperately need love. Whitetail and red deer desperately need more fur variations. Not a clue fishing forever. We've been going for an hour and 14 minutes, so I'll probably go for at least another hour and a half. Probably more if I feel up to going for longer. Okay, nothing there. Up here we go. Currently doing fallow grind using HM grind has really slowed down. Haven't got a diamond in 100 kills. What's happening? You can go on dry streaks, Blake. I've had dry streaks here and there from time to time. It's normal to have them in a grind. You're gonna have time periods where stuff's just not showing up as consistently as it normally does. Typically, though, when you run into one of those situations, you'll have like a burst of trophies show up to make up for it. Like, you may go 100 kills without a diamond, but then you might get like 3 diamonds in one run. Oh, level 6 there. How long have you been there, buddy? How long have you been there? What if they added a common fur to the fallow deer at the same chance as the fabled furs? I don't think they would do that because they got a lot of backlash when they did that for moose. They released the moose great one with common fur types. And then the fabled furs were like really rare. And then they did an update where they made the fabled furs not as difficult to find, but they were still not a guarantee. Like, they were still commons. People still hated it. And so they just made it so they're guaranteed to be a fabled fur. So I don't think they'd try that with any other species. I feel like that would not be a smart move for them. Nice, Zachy, nice. You can tell Crow's lost a bit of his sanity already. Oh, yeah. We're hunting bears, so you know it. Sanity drains the second I take my first shot at a bear. 2 threes. What the? 2 threes. Did I leave them? Let's leave them for a little bit. It's not often you get 2 threes in one run. When you've already, like, managed down a decent bit of the map. You ever gonna try a no HM whitetail grind on Rev? Nah, I don't really like grinding whitetail on Rev. I've tried it before and I didn't really enjoy it that much. Probably not Doan. Not really, no. Another mythical and a 7. Let's see if those 2 random 3s that show up increase our diamond counts. We will see. 8 trolls in 5 hours. Holy crap, dude. That's rough. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to you again. That's a lot of trolls. Mythical. This guy was a 7, right? I think he was. You have 8 diamond stack. If you've already got diamond stack, really nothing you can do besides just shoot those others till they become 2s. Another thing you could try maybe is, you got those 8 diamonds stacked, right? Try to get the rest of the deer in your main zones to turn into big 4s. At least having them as big 4s will help push down the rest of the map a little bit more. Wow, Chip. Wow, Chip. That's quite the it's quite the one. Ooh. Man. that was a banger. Have I ever stacked 4s? It's not really worth stacking only 4s now. I've stacked big 4s with 5s, and I've stacked like big 8s with level 9s. Got an albino bear on my rev today to score gold. Nice, Alexi, that's awesome. That is awesome. It makes you think, right? It makes me think something. That's for sure. Duh. Stupid mountain lions. I see them and for a split second I'm like, oh, it's a different color. Is that a great one, bear? Nah, it's a mountain lion. It's a mountain lion, as always. What else would it be? No, Darksif, you don't have to. You are not required to remove hunting pressure to get respawns. They might just respawn in other areas if there's too much hunting pressure. But it won't stop their respawns. They might just steer clear of that area for a little bit. Unfortunate, Snakey. Yeah, Aiden. More like barely tolerating these bears. That's wild, Eric. That's a long streak to go on with no rares. Nothing there. Nice, Chip, nice. Nice, Snakey. Got him. You're actually enjoying Fallow? That's a first, Zachy. That's a first. What's happened to you? You're enjoying Fallow, dear. Thought you despised them. What gun am I using? The one that I just used was the 338 bolt action. It's from the Hunter Power Pack. Gonna do a turkey hunt with the new collar and a shoddy. Nice, dude. That's gonna be fun. That should be a lot of fun. And a 4. Dude, all the little fellers are showing up. I'm gonna leave that for a couple runs as well. We're just gonna experiment, see if we can get this freaking great one to spawn. I'm gonna leave those 2 2s that we got to spawn, and I'm gonna leave that 4. See if we can get going. Hey, Sergio, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Level 6. Somehow not vitals. Oh! Ooh! Okay, got it with that second shot. Another 6. Nice. $2,350 fallow deer, no great one. Jeez, man. Getting up there in kills. Hopefully it'll be soon for you. Only when they do updates, at least until they get enough content to keep me interested long-term, Official J. Kind of what it comes down to with Way of the Hunter. Until they have, like, a more substantial amount of trophies to look for and maps to play on, I don't really play it more than a month or 2 after they release a new update. Just because of that. There's just not enough to keep me interested long-term. But whenever they drop this weapon pack, I'm going to check it out. Double mythical, sick. Are you kidding me? How'd that first shot miss? Die, you silly bear. Where is this on the map? I will show you real quickly. Right here. Up in the top left. How do you track kills? You have to do it by yourself. Like, you can't check anything for kill counts. You have to track it manually. I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter. That, like a counter app. Starting my first whitetail grind. I'm new to the game. Do you have any tips? Check out my guide for whitetail deer. I have a guide in a playlist on the channel. If you check out the herd management guides playlist, there'll be a whitetail video in there. If you click on that, I believe it's the first part of the video has a guide in it, where I kind of talk about what I was doing, showing off all my zones and stuff and where to find them on Layton Lakes. If you want tips for revs, sadly, I don't really have much, as I don't really grind rev on Thule for whitetail. But I've got a guide for Layton. Biggest thing really is just learn where all the whitetail can be via just looking up hotspot maps of them online and figure out what their drink time is. and then just go to those areas during that drink time, and you should be able to start finding your zones. Yeah, if you want things, if you want more in-depth, if you want a more in-depth explanation of it, the guides video is definitely the best place to go. Got my first diamond ever. Let's go. Nice, dude. That's awesome, TNS. That's awesome. Nice, Snakey. Nice. What do I think the toughest diamond in the game is? Let's see. Toughest diamond in the game. Probably the bobwhite quail. I would say that's definitely the toughest. Bobwhite quail is very difficult to get. Let's do a little time change. How long till fallow? Not sure. Whenever bears push me to my limit. Wanting this game for Christmas, how should I start? I've got some beginner's guides on the channel if you're interested. I've got a series that's kind of like a beginner's new account playthrough, where I restarted my account and played through the game again, kind of explained what I was doing, why I was doing it. So I would probably recommend checking that out if you're going to be just starting out the game. I wouldn't focus on the stuff that I'm doing right now, because the grinding that I'm doing currently on this stream is very advanced. Like, you're going to have to learn a lot of things before you get to, like, this type of grinding. But I would recommend checking out that playlist that I just mentioned. It should help you out quite a bit. In fact, I think we've got a command for it. I think it's that. Or maybe it's that. There it is, right there. So that link in the chat will take you to the beginner's guide playthrough. That's probably going to provide you the most help when you're first starting out. There's a 7. How many solos are there? For what species? I'm assuming fallow, since you're hunting fallow. I don't know how many there is on Hirschfelden. I know that on Tiabaroa there's like between 30 and 50 solos or something crazy like that. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of solos. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? How's it going, dude? Oh, geez, Joseph. Well, he's got to be there. If it was on your own map, he's definitely still there. Just going to be a matter of figuring out, like, where his zones are. Tracking him down, taking him down. Another 4. Wait. Holy crap. So many of our bears just turned to 4s and 3s. That's crazy. We've got 2 3s and 2 4s. Jeez. Let's leave that guy for a little bit too. Maybe we'll have to try out the 1 bear method again. Can a diamond despawn? No. Nothing will disappear off your map unless you kill it. Or on the extremely rare occasions, if Expansive Worlds does a population wipe for one reason or another, but that's very rare. It doesn't need to happen too often. But it can't just disappear off your map without being killed or, you know, something like that. What was my first great one? It was a whitetail deer off of Rancho del Arroyo. Oh no, Aiden. That's not good. That's not good, man. Still just those 2 3s there. I think leaving those 3s has messed things up a little bit in terms of, like, reliability. They're not popping up as quick as they should. Crazy. It's crazy just how shooting a couple extra bears or not shooting a couple can mess everything up. It's crazy. 7 there. Can I click, please? No. There's no way. There's no way the spotting icon's in the way. There's no way the need zone thing's in the way as well. Oh, gosh. No way, bro. Come on. Gotta let me click it. Oh, finally. There we go. You see, that was so weird. We couldn't click it for the life of us. That's wild. I don't think I see anything over there as far as I can tell. Yeah, nothing over there. Oh, there is more tracks here, though. Well, got that bear. That bear's dead. Yeah, very close one. Oh, there's a... Okay, that's an elk track. I was gonna say, is there another? Is there another? But no, it's an elk track. What animal do I most want added into Call of the Wild? The Pierre David's deer. Easily. Nice, Blue. Nice, Jordan. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. Yeah, I don't know how much more bears I can handle. We might be moving over to Fallow very soon. We'll do a few more rotations on the bears first. 4 and a 5. We'll kill that 4 now. All right, later, Joseph. Nice, Mr. Ogle. That's pretty sick, man. Love to hear it. No clue, Merle. To be honest, I don't think it's specific to any spot on the map. I think it's based on, like, where your males and females are. Because before I shot all the female bears that were over here... What the... Okay, I think that female bear's from down here. I don't want to shoot her. I think that like having female bears in specific areas messes up the males as well. Because I used to have a bunch of females stacked up here, and it made it so the males didn't show up until super, super late in the drink time, and a lot of the times they would never even show up. And then I killed all the females and got them to move to different areas, and now they show up on time. Like, the males all show up there on time. So I think sometimes it's just where your males and females are can mess things up. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah, it seems like sometimes just moving the females around can help. There it is. Do you think they'll add a Great One turkey? Maybe one of these days. I mean, that's a decently highly requested animal. People talk about the turkeys all the time. Alright, couple more runs will leave these threes. If I can't get respawns to pop up fast enough, though, we're gonna have to kill them. Sounds about right, Johnny. Yeah, the bears are rough. Bears can be very, very, very rough. Yes, Nicholas. I'm just not a fan of it. Just not a fan of it, personally. We're at 3,133 kills. What was my first diamond? It was a red deer off of Parque Fernando. A long, long time ago. Nothing there. Still just two over there, so no more new ones. Check down here. Hey, Squid, how's it going, dude? Yeah, these bears have about got me to my limits. I don't know how much more of this I can take. What was my last diamond? Black bear earlier in this stream. There's a new bear, a mythical. And a level 6. I'm just gonna shoot these threes. They're not in good zones anyway. We don't want them here. I just figured we'd leave them for a little bit, see if we were still able to kill a decent amount of bears quickly, but it's clearly not working that well. What? How dare you run from my bullets? No! What have I killed so far? 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds on the day. How dare that bear, I know, right? How dare he fight for survival? Gosh. Smoke that 3 right there. What Great One took the longest? Definitely my bear. My first bear took 8,300 kills. And like, you know, killing bears, it's not the same as, you know, anything of other species. Like, killing 8,300 bears is probably like killing 14,000 whitetail or fallow deer. Because in general, bears are just a lot tougher until you can get them more situated and managed down to where they're a little more reliable. There we go. Not really, LG, no. The Discord is not. Hey, there's more tracks. Is there another bear here? No, that's elk tracks again. Silly elk. They think they're bears. Just got trolled by a level 9 kangaroo. Oh no, man. Hate to see it. Those kangaroos are rude. They're so rude. Yes, we're hunting black bear right now. I'll probably be hunting fallow later, Squid. Not 100% sure when we're going to swap over to them, though. Nice, Charlie, nice. Oh, no, Johnny. That's a big mule deer, 333. That ain't bad. That's a big one. That is a big one for sure. Level 6. Boop. Have a diamond root and croc. Didn't get trolled with either of them. That's pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky because the roos troll a lot. I see more trolls than diamonds for them. That is very lucky. Nice, Zale. Appreciate it. Zach, how's it going, dude? Are you winning, son? It's a bear grind. There is no winning. We have got 2 diamonds, though, so that was nice. We got 2 diamonds on the day. We're not winning the... Oh, that's a rare bear. That's a rare bear. Oh, it's so close to a super rare. That's a mythical. That's a mythical, either cinnamon or blonde. Oh my gosh. He thick. He thick. It's a good looking rare. I think that's cinnamon. I think that's a cinnamon. Oh, there's a close bear too. All right, we'll take him out next. Well, thank you for the luck, Zach. Right as you're asking me if I'm winning, something good pops up. So I guess we are winning now. I guess we're winning. We won the rare bear lottery. Get a shot into him. Oh, laid him flat. You love to see it. That's awesome. That's our 12th rare of the grind. As this will go into a video, we are currently 3,142 kills into the grind. We are on the 10th or the 12th of October. I'm going to redo that again because I'm going to do it for a recording. For you guys that don't know, all the bear trophies and stuff are going to go into a video that is being recorded over the course of 7 days, and then all the trophies we get during those 7 days go into the video. So I'm doing the dates and timestamp and the kill count and all that, so I got to make sure that it's perfect for the video. We are currently at 3,142 kills. This is our first rare since the beginning of starting this video up. We're currently live. It is October 12th at 5:28 p.m. And this is the first rare bear since we started this grind back up. Love to see it. 12 rares in total since the beginning of grind number 2 started, and This is definitely one of the better rares. This is a good looking rare here. A mythical cinnamon. Love to see it. Dundee, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Love the grind. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Nice little bear. Definitely a solid bear. So close to being a level 9. But I mean, we've had 2 super rares within the last month. I don't think we're going to get another anytime soon. Oh, I would love a Great One Pronghorn. I think Pronghorn are a very cool species. The only thing that I would not like about it is the fact that we would have to hunt them at night. I'm tired of hunting at night because of the bears. So, yeah. That's the only thing I would dislike about a Great One Pronghorn, is that I'd have to hunt them at nighttime. But other than that, I think it would be really cool. I think they could make them really nice. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Yeah, you made it just in time for the rare bear.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
4 and 7. Nice. Are there mellow black bear? No. I mean, they wouldn't look any different than the commons. All black bear are mellow. Technically. What map am I on? This is Silver Ridge Peaks. Welcome back, Preston. First diamond was actually a black bear, but I had to restart everything, so my first diamond on this account was a level 4 mule deer that scored 313. Oh, that is such a cool diamond, dude. A 313 scoring level 4 mule deer. I've wanted to get one of those big level 4 Rex to score diamond for so long, and sadly never been lucky enough. That's crazy. That's so rare. Oh, what the? Where'd you come from, bro? You just popped into existence, huh? Isn't that wild how just leaving those 2 level 3s like messed everything up? And now that we killed off those 2 level 3s, our bears are like, they're respawning just like they were before. They're being consistent again. That's insane how just changing what you're shooting by a tiny bit can throw everything out of whack. Bears are one of the things that will never be explained in this world. Bears are that anomaly that nobody will ever know the secrets to. In terms of why they do some things. Oh, that's part of a mission, Jackson. That's part of a mission. Nice, Krista. Go for it, Squid. Oh, gotcha, Drake. Yeah, that's lucky, man. That's really lucky. I haven't seen too many people post level 4 diamond mule deer. I just don't like using it, Squid. I feel more comfortable not using it. It's one less thing to worry about, you know? That's a 4. Then we got an 8. And the thing about it as well is, like, if you're not using a face cam with making your content, right? It's a lot easier to stream for like a longer time because you're not worried about how you look. You're not worried about like doing weird things on camera. You're not, you know, you're not worried about all that stuff. But then the downside to it is it's hard to grow a channel without a face cam because you don't have like your facial expressions and stuff like that to help connect with people, right? So you have to do it purely off of your personality and your gameplay and stuff like that. So it is tougher to grow a channel, though it's easier to stream for longer times without a face cam. And then if you've got a face cam, it can be tougher to stream for longer times due to like the pressure and stuff since you're visible to everybody. But it's easier to grow an audience because you can do more funny stuff on the camera. So it's kind of a double-edged sword streaming without a face cam. I like it more because I can relax a bit more. But it's a lot harder to grow an audience without a face cam. I appreciate everybody that has decided to stick around with the channel and sub to it and hang out in the streams and stuff because it's just... There's never a moment where I'm not thankful for everything that I've got. Like, all because of you amazing people that watch the streams. It's just incredible. You guys are incredible. Why so many level 4s? Why so many 4s? Yeah, high def. YouTube doesn't update it until you hit like another 1,000. So we were at 145k, I think, like a week ago, and then we just hit 146k. Because yeah, YouTube doesn't update it immediately once you hit a certain point. That was some big tracks. Big boy bear tracks. The big boy bear tracks. Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate that. Level 7. Level 5. What the? Where'd you guys come from? What was that? You guys saw that, right? It just appeared in front of me. Holy crap, we got to watch the respawns in action. There was one bear over there. I take a shot, and then boom, 2 more up here. We literally got to watch the respawns take into effect. Do an HM for Crocs? That's going to be interesting. That's definitely going to be interesting. Anything good yet that I missed? A level 8 cinnamon bear and 2 diamonds. Kind of been slacking on the diamonds It's stuck as well. It's stuck right there. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can get it. Oh, no worries, Claydrew. No, I haven't started another Red Deer Great One grind. We still got to finish the Emerald Coast one. We still got to finish it. We're just bouncing between different Great Ones, trying to, like, you know, mix things up, keep the content fresh. Not do just the same one for, like, a month straight. Trying to, like, rotate stuff out every week. Yes, I do have a whitetail herd management guide. I do. It should be in the herd management guides playlist. Anything that's in that playlist will contain a guide Even if the title doesn't say so, I put all the ones that do contain guides in that playlist. If they have an HM guide. What do I think would be the biggest pain to grind a great one from for any species? Any species, like including stuff that is not in the game yet, or for like great ones that aren't in the game yet. If they ever add any type of bird great one, it will be the toughest. Like whale great one would be the toughest. Easily. It'd be so hard to get. Oh yeah, we got it. Well, herd management's just the name of the method. Doesn't matter if it's a herd species or not. Bears aren't in herds, and it's still called herd management for them. I'm pretty sure that it was just coined herd management because that's what Jaxie and Flinter and them were testing it on back in the day, was whitetail herds. They were testing it on like their whitetail herds. Flinter stopped doing it after a while, but Jaxie continued doing it and like refined it a little bit more. And then now we're at a point where people like iBuy Premiums have really refined it even more. And so yeah, that's kind of why it's got the name herd management. It's just what stuck. How do you do for herd management? With herd management, you're just leaving low levels on the map and killing the high levels. That's all there is to it, really. Like for bears, we leave level 3s and below, or 4s and below. Some people choose 3s, others choose 4s and below. And then you just keep leaving any 4s and below that show up for the bears, right? And eventually, you're going to get so many level 4s on your map that the game starts thinking to itself, like, man, there's so many low levels on this map. I better spawn some high levels to make up for it. And boom, you start getting more diamonds. Keep taking it even further. You're going to notice the diamonds start popping up in less and less kills. Until it eventually gets to a point where you just can't take it any further. I know some people that have got to a point where, in fact, even myself, I got to a point where I was getting a diamond red deer every 10 kills on Tiawaroa. I don't think I've ever had any grind get that insane since then. I was literally getting a diamond red deer every 10 kills because of how ridiculous I took my herd management with the red deer. Honestly, I kind of miss that grind, man. I miss the old herd management red deer grinds that we did for Tiawaroa. Like, that was some of the most insane grinds I've ever done in terms of, like, how crazy our HM was. We didn't get good luck with spawning great ones fast, but man, we were getting diamonds like crazy, super rares like crazy. It was ridiculous. There we go. Okay, Johnny. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Where'd that other one go? Okay, here it is. Been a bit since we've had a diamond, hasn't it? Wait, don't we have one down here that we were shooting down to a lower level? I should check these lakes. It's been a bit since we've checked those lakes. I should probably do a quick little look down there. It's been a bit since we've gone there. We should probably make sure there's not any, like, higher level males down here. Because I think there was one that we were still managing down. Anything you missed? Yes, a level 8 cinnamon bear. And 2 diamonds. Is what you have missed so far. Knew it. There's a 7. There's that 3 that we're leaving there. I had a feeling there would be one here. Because it had been a bit since I had gone here. What would I think of a Great One mule deer? I think that'd be amazing. I'd love a Great One mule deer. That would probably be one of my favorite Great Ones if they added it. Go check here as well. What do I predict this bear will be? My guess is... Because I don't want them as much as the others, I'm going to guess it'll probably give me a glacier. Knowing my luck, this will be a long grind, and then I'll get a glacier, which is kind of towards the bottom for me. I'd rather have a spirit or a chestnut or even a spotted. So it'll probably be a glacier. That's my prediction. Yeah, it's still a great one regardless. I'll be happy no matter what it is. There's a 4. That's a 4. Okay. Couple 4s here. One of these days I'll maybe try to get these down to like 3s or 2s or something. But for now, 4s is fine. Alright, we should check this spot now. Just bought for Honga? Nice, Colton. That's awesome, dude. Three there. Hey, Noah, how's it going? Petition for a Great One raccoon. That'd be such a cool Great One, but it'd be really tough to hunt. That'd be one of those Great Ones where you really like it, but it's not like... It probably wouldn't be fun to hunt, because raccoons are kind of a pain. Dude, another bear just popped up. I saw it pop up right as we killed that one. Oh, it's a legendary. Finally, another 9. Holy crap, it's been a while. There we go. These freaking bears, they keep spawning in front of us at this lake. Ghost bears, that's what I'm saying. That's 2 runs in a row where the respawns popped up right as we got here. Be a diamond. Come on. Be a diamond. It's a diamond. 2315. Boom. Another diamond down. Oh, there's more tracks. There's probably another bear that we didn't see. If I were to take a guess. How do the 3s affect the grind? Because I stopped shooting them, it threw the respawns all out of whack. It made them start being a little bit later to zones, and it also made it so there was less bears to shoot, so I wasn't getting as many per run. Just crazy how leaving a couple of your bears that you've been shooting can, like, completely throw everything out of whack. Just like how I was saying earlier, when there used to be a bunch of female bears down here, all the males never showed up to their zones or showed up very, very late. And then I ended up killing off all of the female bears, getting them to go to different lakes. And then the males started getting there faster. It's crazy how just leaving some bears in an area can really change how everything works. You think HM can be used to spawn spikes, like reverse herd management? Yeah. I know a few people that have done it. I know a few people that stacked, like, their big males on the map to try and get small stuff. Honestly, the more I think about it, if you really wanted to take HM to its farthest point, you could, like, reverse stack, right? Like, just keep all the fours. The 4s and 5s. For Fallow. Oh, that's a rare bear! Another rare! Holy crap! That is insane! Okay, so since this will go into a video, we're currently at 3,163 kills. It's 5:50 p.m. on October 12th, and we've got another cinnamon bear. You know, when I took the shot, I thought it looked a little bit different, but then after I killed it, and it was dead on the ground, it didn't look different, so I was thinking, okay, maybe I was wrong. It's definitely different. Holy. We got a cinnamon bear again. Why couldn't you have been on that 9? Love to see it. Well, the little dry streak on rare bears is definitely to an end. That's 3 diamonds and 2 cinnamon bears on the day. That ain't bad. Hey, J-Dog, how's it going? How's the grind going? It's going pretty good, Trace. What was I saying, though, about HM? I was saying I think it would be possible to take herd management even farther by first managing in reverse. I feel like if you managed in reverse, right? You stacked, like, the good part of the map up with, like, 4s and 5s and maybe the big 3s for fallow deer, and then went around the rest of your map and, like, try to get a bunch of level 1s. I think that could totally work out pretty good. Like, get a bunch of 1s to spawn and then start stacking 1s. Which would help you get more, like, big 4s and 5s. And then you could maybe do that to where you, like, you try to get, like, I don't know, 10 level 1 fallow deer on your map. Maybe 10 or 15 level 1 fallow deer. And then just go through and kill all those high levels that you were stacking. And then just start going about things how you normally would to herd manage, but with that boost of, like, those extra 1s on the map. Could be an interesting little experiment. I don't know if I'll ever try that out, but I feel like it could be good. It would be very time consuming though. Like, that would take so much time to do, to where it's a matter of, is that worth it? Is that worth the extra time it would take? Probably not. But who knows? Maybe it could help you take it to, like, the extreme. First stream I get to watch live. How you doing today? I'm doing good, David. I hope you are as well. Do I prefer Rancho, Revontuli, or Layton for whitetail? Definitely Layton. Revontuli's a second place. Rancho's probably third. I really, really like Layton for Great One grinding. For both whitetail and moose. Because of how limited the range is. The whitetail don't cover nearly as much of the map as they do on, like, Rev or Rancho or Mississippi or New England. But it ends up being pretty easy to find everything. Does herd management work for everything in the game? Yes, it definitely does. It does work for everything in the game. How do you get past the brush in Layton? You just learn to work around it. That's really all it comes down to. What you want to do is you manage down all the zones that are really brushy first. At least that's what I did. I managed down the really, like, terrible brushy areas. And then I kept the really good spots as my main zones. You know, honestly, the more you guys talk about whitetail in chat, the more I want to head back to whitetail, but, like, I don't know if I want to take down my moose setup before I get another Great One moose. Maybe we'll have to go for another Great One moose sometime soon. Like, maybe next week we'll do Great One moose as the Great One that we go for. That way we can hopefully get another Great One moose and then move on to some more whitetail. There's just so many grinds I want to do. Like, I want to also do Tiawaroa red deer because it's been years since I did it. I also need to finish the Emerald Coast red deer grind. Man, just so many grinds to do. Red moose on Tiawaroa. No, 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 TTK. You know, I still wonder to this day if the videos that we see on YouTube of, like, the, like, weird random moose on Tiawaroa, I still wonder if that's legit. I still wonder if that's something that can happen. I feel like it's got to. It has to have been a bug because of the fact that there's a moose for the mission. But it still makes you wonder, like, is it just like a rare possibility for a moose to spawn on Tiawaroa that isn't the mission one? Really makes you think. If you guys have not seen that, there's a video on YouTube, I believe from somebody on Xbox, where they had a moose on Tiawaroa that was not the mission moose. It was just a regular old moose. And I still to this day have not seen anybody else get that. It makes me wonder, is that like a normal thing? Can they just occasionally randomly show up? Or was that a bug? Or did they, like, cheat it in or something? Yeah, TTK, there actually is a moose. That's why when you mentioned that, I started laughing, because somebody has had a moose show up on Tiawaroa one time. I haven't seen anybody else do it. Mod? Well, it wouldn't have been like an average run-of-the-mill mod because they were on Xbox. The only way it could have been a mod is if they actually knew how to, like, jailbreak consoles and stuff. And, like, modded controllers and things, right? It's not simple to mod on a console. It's possible, but it's a lot more difficult. So I don't think it would have been somebody cheating it in. I think it would have probably just been a bug, if anything. I feel like it was likely a bug. Got him. Couple decent males there. You think I'll kill a great one today? Maybe. If we do, I got a feeling it will be fallow, not bear. Because these bears are being a little stubborn. I feel like it's Oh! We jumped it, but we still got hit. I feel like it's possible we could get a great one today. Yeah, TTK. Wild times. I feel like it was really easy to do on Xbox 360 though, right? I feel like the 360 is the one that had the most problems with that. Makes you feel old? Oh, same here. I had an Xbox 360. I mean, my first console ever was a PlayStation 1 though. We had a PlayStation 1 when I was like probably 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. And then it eventually broke. Then a few years later, we got a PlayStation 2, and then eventually another PlayStation 1. And I think we probably went through like 3 or 4 PlayStation 2s, because, you know, either the disc will stop, or it'll stop reading the disc, or the memory card slots would stop working, or it would just get slow, or it would start scratching the discs up, and you'd have to get a new one. And so we went through a few of those. And then we also had a Xbox 360. And then I got into PC gaming and never bought another console until like 2 years ago when I bought the Nintendo Switch. The Switch is the only console I own at the moment. And I do quite like it. It's a really good console. Oh gosh, the old Red Ring of Death days. Oof. Man, that was the last thing you wanted to see when you had an Xbox, was that red ring. How many siblings do you have? I have 2 of them, and then I've got a half-sister as well. So technically 3. Oh, legendary. And a 2! Well, we gotta leave that 2 for a while, I feel. Like a 2's, that isn't like a 3. That's a 2, you know? That's not an easy thing to get to spawn. We'll leave 1, 2. We'll see if that messes things up. Well, hopefully it doesn't screw up the consistency of our grind. Because I do want to leave that level 2. This is like the biggest polar opposites. The only thing that would be more opposite is a 10 Fabled and a level 1 next to each other. Holy crap, what a shot. Smoked him. That's our 2. And that's a diamond. That's about the same as the last one, isn't it? Same score, I think, even. Crazy. Love to see it. Yeah, we did get the heart shot. Nailed it. 348 meter heart shot on that level 9. I think, did I... Okay, yeah, I think I got it on the diamond counter already. And for those that are somewhat new to the stream, we don't tax every diamond we get on a Great One grind because... Dude, that's another heavy track. Is there another big male here? We don't tax all of them because we're doing herd management. Herd management is a grinding method that increases the amount of diamonds you get drastically. So we only tax the diamonds that are notably large or just really like weird looking. How often do I stream? Quite often. Usually 5 days a week. The only days that I don't really stream are Wednesday and Saturday because I take those days off to record videos. That way I don't have to do videos and streams every day of the week. That way I can focus on one or the other each day. Great One wild boar, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind a Great One boar. I feel like it'd be more enjoyable than a bear. Kill count? 3,175. Yes, this is my full-time job, RG. Okay, let's go check down here. We haven't checked this zone since we shot that 7. Great one, Boar on Quattro to revive that map. Honestly, Boar are not too bad on Quattro. Like, you can get a good amount of Boar down pretty quick on that map. I don't really hunt Boar that much, so it's been ages since I've been there. But I don't think it'd be that bad. I think Quattro would be one of the better Boar maps. The question is, what would be the best one? Hirsch, Medved, or Quattro? Because I think they're the only maps that have wild boar. Level 2 female. There's the 3. Okay, so my guess is he respawned over here. Nice, Johnny. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Medved has so many lakes compared to Quattro. Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, I do think Quattro would probably end up being the best boar map. What is the biggest fallow I've shot, not counting great ones? 270 point... like 50 something, I think. A little bit over 270 is the biggest one I've had. They used to get larger, but they don't anymore, sadly. But you used to be able to get them up to like 276-ish, but on the current scoring for them after they redid them, it's no longer possible. Sadly. Okay, so these ones are just 4s. I guess that one that was down there respawned somewhere up here. Kind of looking like it might be down here. Yeah, we'll check this real quick. Nice, Aaron. That's huge, dude. That's about as big as the moose get. I don't think they get too much past 302. Okay, there we go. Got a 5 there. I always mess up the shots on the ones at this lake. I don't know why. I guess I just misjudged the distance here. I am not going to go claim that. That is too much walking. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I love Call of the Wild, Andrea. I love it. Fantastic game. Okay, nothing here. A little odd. We'll do a time reset and then main menu probably. Yeah, still nothing. It just got boring, Logan. It'll return one day, potentially. But it just got boring, so I stopped doing it. As you guys know, I try to just do whatever hunts I'm enjoying. Because I feel like the content is 10 times better when I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Because when you're not enjoying something, it really shows. Like, I may not love the bear grind, right? But it's still a great one grind, and I love grinding for great ones. So I end up enjoying it, even if I don't enjoy it as much as other great ones. It's still enjoyable to me, though. It was just harder to stay interested in Bantank because there's no great one for them. And so it's like the only thing I'm grinding for is rares. And they don't have like a piebald, so the rares for them are going to be a lot harder to find than any other species. Because typically the reason that for most species you get or not a diamond, you get a rare like every 300 kills on average, is because they have something like a piebald, which spawns more often than, say, the albinos or the mellas. Banteng don't have that. They just have albino and mela, which are at least twice as rare as what a piebald would be. So it just makes it so your odds of getting rares to spawn are so low. And so after a while, it just got kind of boring going for the Banteng. Holy. Hey, Ethan, you missed 2 cinnamon bears and I think 4 diamonds. Maybe 5 at this point. It's been 4 or 5 diamonds. I think 5. I think it's been 5 diamonds, 2 rares. Easiest diamond in the game? Probably the Banteng. Banteng are very, very easy to get a diamond of. Because, like, naturally, they seem to spawn more diamonds than any other species. And then if you even do, like, a tiny bit of herd management with them, you get diamonds, like, almost every run. A lot of times you'll get them every run if you're herd managing them. Banteng are just easily the most common diamond in the game. Yeah, that's the roughest part of it, Ghosts. The solos are really tough on Tiawaroa. But it's kind of like that on any map that you go to for fallow deer. In fact, Tiawaroa, I think, probably has the least amount of solos, so as rough as it is, that's the best it's going to get for fallow. But yeah, that's why I focused the solos. I tried to focus the solos early. I made the mistake and didn't focus all of them like I should have. But yeah, like, the best way to manage down fallow is to focus the solos before anything else. The alternative is some people like to stack a few 5s up in main zones first, and then try to shoot down the solos. Another bear bites the dust. What's my favorite animal in the game? I would say probably the fallow deer. Fallow deer are definitely up there for me. You missed a couple of rare bears fishing forever. Unless you saw those. But yeah, we got 2 cinnamon bears. One of them was a level 8 as well. Yeah, we got a 5 here now. That's our little 2 that spawned last run. 7. Seven. He's behind the tree, isn't he? Yeah, I had a feeling he was behind that tree. That's probably not going to be good. We'll see. Nice, CGPB. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your catch. Congrats, dude. There's the other bear. All right, later, David. Thank you for dropping in, man. Happy to have you here as always. What's my favorite gun in the game? 308 AR. 100%. It's just so good. It's just so good. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Bears have been a little weird and stubborn, but aside from that, I've been doing pretty good. Alrighty, guys. I think that's enough bears for the day. It is time to go for some fallow deer. We killed probably a little bit over 100 bears. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I think we killed a little bit more, like 120 probably. Come on, little fallows. Show us the great one. We gotta get a great one. What? Like 100, maybe 120 bear kills during the last 2.5 hours. I think we killed about 120 bears. If I were to take a guess. Shot a minimum 238 fallow. Holy dude, hopefully it's a biggin. Hopefully it's a monster. So on fallow, we're currently 1,293 kills into the grind with that kill right there. That's a big 4. That's a good looking 4. Boom. Yeah, definitely, Metal Man. Love to see it, though. Love to see all those diamonds, right? It's always satisfying. Do I hunt IRL? Yes. I haven't in a long time, but when I was growing up, I did. Hey, that's a big boy 5. There's our first 5 of the day. Now, we are much more managed on fallow than we are with bears, so we're going to get a lot more diamonds on the fallow part of this stream. Also, how clean does this skin look? This little camo right here is from the Medved pack they just released. I think this is probably one of my favorite skins in the game. That's another 5. That is another 5. Holy. Probably 2 diamonds. Ah. No. Stop that, ma'am. Stop it. 255. There we go. That is indeed a diamond. 261. He kind of wonky. That's a wonk. Is that another 5? 3 5s in just this 2 zones. Holy crap. Even with HM, that's kind of rare to have 3 that close to each other. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel a dead streak coming on. I feel like a dead streak's about to happen if we had that many in one run. Great one? Maybe. Maybe the great one's close. Maybe it is. We can hope. 266, jeez. None of them anywhere close to 270, though. Nothing even close to 270. Dead streak of no great one, probably. Probably. Knowing my luck. We have been on really long grinds recently for great ones. Like, it has been 3,200-ish since our last bear. It's been 1,300 kills since the last Fallow great one. It has been over 2,000 kills on the red deer grind. We have just not got a lot of great ones recently. We've had a couple super rares to make up for it, but the lack of great ones is crazy. Especially with how much time we've been putting into grinding recently. You sent some Mocha Blade Rack again? That is one duplicate I would not be mad about, man. That is one duplicate I would not be mad about. That'd be sick. You think we'll get a hooded typical? I would love that. Another 5! Holy crap! 4 5s in one run! That's insane! What a run! We just got over to Fallow. And we've had 4 level 5s in one run. What? My gosh. Just shows the insane contrast between my bear herd management and my fallow herd management. Yeah, it's a diamond as well. Boom. Holy. I smell a great one. Maybe, dude. Maybe. It has been a while since our last one. 1,300 kills since we got our last Fallow great one. Maybe he is close. We certainly are getting a good little burst of diamonds here. Okay, that's a big boy. There's 3 here. Okay, there's 3 here. We are going to have to use the AR for this. Ma'am, put your head down, please. Come on. Okay, we got them all. I think it was about 1 month ago, Elk Hunter. I think it was. Something like that. I did add 1 new zone into the grind, by the way. This one right here. So hopefully we can get 1 more shootable. I shot a fallow that was in here, a little level 3. Ended up scoring like 145. It has not respawned. Oh. Right as I say that, it has respawned now. Okay. Let's shoot this and then get the tripod down. I'm tempted to shoot that guy as well, but at the same time, I probably don't need to. Let's get either a blind or tripod down. Can we fit a blind? Yes, we can. Boom. Love to see it. Smell a common quad paddle. No. No, don't. Don't bring that terrible memory back. The common quad paddles will haunt me forever. Oh, man. Smell a fabled glacier with the 50-50 rack. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds... Yeah. You smell a big rack albino? Hmm? Maybe. I don't think we're going to get another super... I hope we don't get another super rare this soon. That's the one downfall to doing herd management, right? It greatly increases your chances of super rares. And as a content creator, if you get super rares close together, you get a whole bunch of people like, I knew he was cheating. Oh my gosh, look at how many super rares he got so fast. And it's like, this is herd management. What are you talking about? I kind of hope we don't get another super rare anytime soon. But at the same time, it's like, I can't stop them from happening unless I just not do herd management. And even then, they could pop up at any time. Okay, we got 2 there. Fabled piebald, typical rack whitetail incoming, watch out. I know, right? We're going to somehow get a fabled piebald great one whitetail from shooting fallow. Holy. Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, I mean, getting called a cheater gets annoying sometimes, but at the same time, I just try to remind myself that they're only saying that because they don't think it's true. Like, it's too good to be true to them. They're like, this guy's he's getting so much that there's no way it's legit, which that's a good thing for me. That just means that I'm doing well. So I try to remind myself that. They're only mad because I'm getting a lot of trophies and they don't think that that's possible. Two fallow down. All right, we'll shoot him in a second. He's not giving us a good angle. Yeah, he's the only one there. Okay, so where is the other one that we shot? He's right there? Turn for me. Turn for me. Didn't get his attention with that one. That got his attention. Actually, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do this because it's fun. I know, right, middleman? You know what the funny part is as well? I'm on one of the driest streaks for great ones right now. It's been so long since I've had a short great one grind. We've been getting really lucky with super rares as of recent, but the great one luck has been so bad. 1,300 since the last fallow, 3,200 since the last bear, like 23 or... Actually, we're at like 2,400 on the red deer grind as well. We've had really bad luck with great ones recently. I think we've only had one in the last month, and it was that fallow deer. Oh yeah, Metal Man. I don't compare myself to anybody, Diamond. Rooster's a friend of mine. I chat with him a decent bit here and there. I try not to compare myself to anybody because I don't feel like anybody in the Call of the Wild community is better than another. I feel like everybody's got their own thing, right? Everybody's got their own thing that they're really good at. They've got their own strengths and weaknesses. So I try not to like compare myself to anybody. I try not to get cocky. I try not to act like I'm better than anybody because I'm not. I'm not better than anybody. Everybody is good at some things and bad at others. That's just how it is. Everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses. Okay, nothing of these zones. A long time ago, Mr. Call of the Wild, when I first started doing YouTube, because when I first started streaming Call of the Wild, I was not a family-friendly channel because I did it on Twitch. I did all my streaming on Twitch, so it was not family-friendly. Then when I went over to YouTube, they had stricter rules at the time, and so I cleaned things up. And then nowadays, YouTube has loosened up on it, so if I had started doing Call of the Wild content like today, right, instead of 3 years ago, I probably wouldn't be as like hesitant to curse on the main channel. If you've been to the second channel, though, we let all things fly on the second channel. Because it's for playing games like Escape from Tarkov and survival games and stuff. It's a completely different experience. And a fun time. Holy crap. It is a fun time doing stuff with CJO and Nate and sometimes Brober on there as well. And then others from time to time. We get Tony on there. And just have a fun time. Yes, especially you, A-Rod. Especially you. Full tilt Tony. Oh, yeah. Full tilt CJO. CJO goes wild when we're streaming on my second channel. He goes crazy, man. Oh, yeah, Kevin. I don't want to act like I'm perfect ever, because I'm not. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Hey, Tony. How's it going, Tony? Ooh, another 5. Nice. The big boy white fur type. Could it be a 270? We got a 270 chocolate not that long ago. That'd be incredible if we can get a matching white fur type. 259 minimum estimate. That could make it. It's got a chance. It's got a chance. That's got a chance of being 270. I mean, we know it's probably going to be 260 or better, but that's all big racks for the most part. Now, the question is this a 50-50 rack or is it a full big rack? That will also determine what it can be. That's a full big rack. That's kind of wide. What do you guys think? 267, 268, 269, 270? I'm going to guess 268. That looks big, but I don't think it's going to be 270. Ah, I was right. 268. Okay. That's taxable, though. I will tax that one. That is a massive white fur type fallow deer. Holy crap. 268.52. My gosh. 300 for real. Imagine. That's a biggin. Save that little replay. What are you guys doing here? Might as well. I mean, it's there. Maybe we'll get a diamond duck to spawn. Imagine if I hit that. Could you imagine if I hit that? That'd be crazy. And that's our first duck kill of the day. How many kills in? 1,317. Perfect dynamic. Perfect. That is the Nate specialty for sure. Whoa. E-wide. That's a super, super wide fallow. Four and four. If any of you are getting lag or anything, just refresh YouTube, because it's not on my end. If you're running into problems, it's probably YouTube. Because we're not getting any frame drops over here. Oh, there's two of them. Even better, there's two of them. There's that weird one. Oh my gosh, what happened to you? What happened to you? How many cliffs did he fall off of? How many cliffs did he fall down? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a weird deer. Yeah, not quite the Irish elk rack, but he kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. He's getting there. All right, here we go. You ready? We've got two of them over there. That one and that one. That's another wonky dude, by the way. That one looks wonky. We're going to run over there, or fast travel over there, with the 44, and take them both down. Take them both down. It's just too satisfying. Yes, another weird fallow. Back-to-back weird fallow. Love to see it. Holy, Mrs. Crow is in the building and almost home, which means it's going to be dinner break probably in like 20 or 30 minutes. So we'll shoot fallow for like another 20 or 30 minutes and take a dinner break and then probably stream for like 1 or 2 hours more. Because I want to do a long stream today. I want to get a great one to show up so bad. It's been so long. I'm like on a dry streak for great ones, and I need that great one fix, you know? I need a great one to show up. Yeah, it's been a good day. Branham. It's been a good day. Is Goldstein active right now? Yes, he is. He is active. I posted a video today that shows off his current location if you need to know where he is. Is it just me, or did that fur look weird from this angle? I think that's the dark fur type. It almost looked like mellow with spots, though, for a second, and I was like, what am I looking at? But yeah, back to what I was saying about... Oh, gosh. About if you're getting lag on YouTube when it's not on my end. Sometimes it can help to lower the quality you're watching the stream at. Like, instead of watching at 1080p, try watching at 720p. And maybe it'll be smoother for you. Aside from that, there's not really anything that I can do. If you're still having issues with the stream, just try watching in a slightly lower quality. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's get all the fableds in chat. Let's get all the 10 fableds from the members. If you're not a member and don't have the emotes, just type G1 in chat for great one. Holy. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now the chat's flying. Okay, we got 2 here. Where's our great one, man? Please, great one, show up. Where'd this other one go? Ah, it was a bad shot. Oh, well. He's not going to die anytime soon. Let's go check this zone. Yeah, chat going wild. Chat going wild. Is one of these new? No, I don't think either of those are new. I think they've been there. It's gonna show up right before the dinner break and delay dinner. Probably. That'd be my luck. That'd be like a good delay, though, I guess. They're doing good, Alexi. They're doing good. Two more down. Come on, little Fallow. Nice, fishing forever. I had to like spam left click on that second deer because I had to shoot the first one twice. And I knew that if I didn't like spam it, I probably wouldn't get that shot off on that second one in time before he fleed. We got him though. I think he almost got away from me though. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I already feel like happier shooting fallow deer than I was with the bears. I already am like, I'm having more fun already. Bears just get draining after 2.5 hours. Like, I can do an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of bears and be fine. But then after that, it just becomes draining. And I don't get that same feeling with fallow. Like, I could shoot these all day. Yes, the bears are very mean. They are rude dudes. Rude dudes indeed. Holy. That last shot got him. Holy, that's a 5. 257 minimum estimate. E thick. Ma'am, what are you doing here? Hello? Alright guys, we are going to try something stupid. We're going to try something stupid, which is, you know, nothing new in a Scarecrow stream, but since we've already killed lots of Fallow diamonds in the past, it is time. We're going to do it. We're going to fast travel on top of this diamond and try to take it out with the 44 as it's running away, which means we're probably likely going to be having to take Texas Heartshot style shots. And down he goes. That should be vitals. That should be a vital hit. Yep, that's vitals. We do have vital blood there. First shot was vitals, actually. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. The first shot was fine, but I shouldn't have took... Wow, that just goes to show the crazy penetration. Look at that. Holy crap, no way. That just shows you how insane the 44 lever is. We hit... Wow, we entered him right here. All the way to the brain. That might be the most ridiculous shot I have ever had that messed up a trophy. Wow. This just shows how ridiculous. It went through like half of this deer and into the brain just because of the angle that he was at. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's technically still another diamond, so we'll add it to the counter. But we didn't get full score, that's for sure. I'm blown away at that. That's crazy. Would I choose 300 or 44? 300 because it's got better range. The 44 is great for taking down like diamonds and for taking close range shots. Like if you're within 200 meters, it's a great rifle. But the 300 has more versatility because it's got a farther zeroing distance and less bullet drop. But that 44 is phenomenal for taking down diamonds or just like having fun at sub 200 meters. Okay, that herd does not want to spawn in. Oh, we got two of them. Nice. Why do I shoot the diamonds instead of stacking? Because we're way past the stacking stage of the grind. You only stack until your map is managed down. Once your map is managed down, then you stop stacking and rotate on all the ones that you were stacking. So for example, if I stack like 15 diamonds in my main zones, right? And then I go shoot down the rest of my map to level 2s and small 3s and 1s. Once you've shot down the rest of the map, those stacked 5s do not serve a purpose anymore because you've already used them for what they were needed for. So then you go around and kill all those 5s and then just continue rotating on those respawns from those stacked 5s. The only purpose of stacking is to further your herd management faster. As the only purpose of it. Super Youper, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome back, man. All I do is work anymore. I miss so much. Much love, Crow, Grinding Legend. Everyone donate to this dude. Yes, the Bears still suck. I miss this. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, the Bears do still suck. We hunted bears today. Killed like 120 of them probably, and no great ones still. We're at like 3,200 almost. Bears just don't like me. They just don't like me. Fallow always have loved me, though, so... Why, we're shooting Fallow now. Thank you once again for the super chat, though, dude. Much appreciated. How do you get those blinds? Those blinds are from the Duck and Cover DLC. It was like a mallard hunting DLC they released a long time ago. And it came with those blinds. And they're so good for grinding. Did we get a great one? Nope. Sadly not. No great one yet. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. Super with the 5 gifted. Holy. Super coming in with the 5 gifted. Congrats to Aiden, Mr. Call the Wild, Mason Holmes, Metal Man, and Mason Zinn. You all got gifted a membership from Super Youper. Be sure to say thank you. That is very generous of you, man. Thank you so, so much. Hopefully you've been doing good. Alright, no respawn there. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, Anthony. 2 of the people that had either said that their membership had expired or that they couldn't afford to get one got gifted one there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Great one happening tonight? Maybe, man. I'm going to stream a good bit today, so possible. Once dinner's ready, I'm going to take my dinner break, right? And then
Oh my gosh.
we'll probably stream until it's my daughter's bedtime. So after the dinner break, we'll probably go for like another hour, maybe hour and a half. Really want to get recoil management, but all my perks are used. Should I reset? That's the only way that you could get it. You'd have to reset. I think it's worth it. Recoil management is one of the most valuable perks if you take follow-up shots often. It helps out so, so much. How old's my daughter? 2.5. About to be 2.5 at least. When will I go back to Red Deer? Probably at the end of the week. Maybe a little bit later. We're kind of rotating from one great one to another to keep things fresh. We did a week of Fallow. Now we're doing a week where we do bears, and then I'm kind of doing Fallow alongside them as well. Yes, Gypsy Pouch. They have the exact same effect on everything. All blinds and stands have the same hunting pressure reduction. Got a Fabled Painted Irish Elk Rack. Nice, Vader. That's the same combo my last Fallow was. It was that same combo. It's a cool combo. Two more down. Where's the other herd? Come on. Nice, Anthony. Oh, gotcha, Kevin. Yeah, we're on to the Fallow now. Smoked him. You shoot the high level ones or don't shoot them at all? For whitetail, you shoot the 2s and 3s and leave the 1s. You can also, if you'd like to, stack the 3s in good zones that you want to grind permanently. That way you can get the 1s a little bit faster in the bad zones. Yeah, we still only have one Great One Bear Super. We're 3,200 kills into the second grind. So, I just don't have the luck for them. I just don't have luck with Great One Bears. I don't know why. However, our luck with Fallow has been pretty good. We just seem to not be able to avoid the super rare fallow, so I guess that makes up for the lack of great one bears. Nice, Ronnie, nice. Yeah, banana bread is so good. It's so good. It's like one of the best, like, dessert type of breads that you could ever make. So good. It's so, so good. Yeah, the fallow are a lot more nice to us, thankfully. And I can kill fallow a lot quicker, so even if we get on a long grind, it doesn't feel as long as a bear grind does. Had one fallow there. One fallow there. How much does it cost to set up a fallow grind, like tent blinds and whatnot? It's not cheap, I know that. I think it's like 356,000. Something like that. Let me do a quick little, maybe it's even more. It might be 500k. Let's see. How much are these blinds that I'm using? If you go with the waterfowl blinds like this, it's cheaper, I think. Yeah, waterfowl blinds are 8k a piece, and I think 16 times 8,000. So it's 128,000 for 16 of those blinds. Plus, it's going to be 16 times 16,000. 256,000 for the tents. So yeah, it ends up being almost 400k if you go with the blinds. It'll be, I think, like 456,000 if you only use tripods and not blinds. It's not cheap to set up a grind. This is why a lot of the times I recommend that if you don't have the money to buy everything at once, start by getting like maybe a few, and then as you make more money, expand the amount that you have. What's the best way to make money then? There's a few ways that are really good. Hunting red deer, hunting roosa deer, or crocodiles on Emerald is pretty good. To be honest, doing a grind is one of the best ways to earn money, but obviously you need the tents and the tripods to really do it to its fullest, which is why I'm saying, like, start your grind with whatever you can get, and then as you earn money from that grind, add to your setup. I attempted to do a series a while back, sadly never completed it, but I tried doing a series where the goal was to get a great one before hitting level 60. And that was on Tiabaroa red deer. So I ended up starting with, like, what, 4 tents and like 3 or 4 tripods or whatever they start you with. I know I use a lot of ground blinds too. But I started with whatever they start you with when you get the DLC. And as I killed red deer, I made sure that I bought enough ammo first. I got all my ammo bought. And then any extra money that I got, I would spend on tents first and then tripods second. There we go. What is the hardest great one to get? Probably the bear. The thing about bears is, like, it can be really easy if you get deep into the grind and, like, manage it down super, super far, but You have to know what you're doing in terms of managing bears in order to really get it to that state. And even then, it takes a long time. So I'd say bear is the toughest. Like, it can be done pretty quickly if you know what you're doing with bears, but let's be honest, the majority of people aren't going to spend enough time with bears to get to that state because they're just really brutal at the beginning. I'd say bear's probably the toughest great one to get. Second toughest is probably red deer. Thing about red deer is it also depends on what you define as difficult. Because red deer, it's really easy to find a lot of them and kill them pretty fast. But they seem to have decently long grinds pretty commonly. Like 2,500, 3,000 kills, sometimes even more. So it's like, what do you consider difficult? The kill counts? Like how many kills you need to get a great one on average? Or just how tough it is to find them and to take them down and stuff. Because technically, moose are one of the fastest spawning great ones in the game on average. But it's really tough to kill a lot of them quickly because they're super tanky and they're more spread out. They have smaller groups and zones. There's a lot of solos. So even though they typically spawn relatively fast compared to some of the other great ones, it'll feel like it's taking just as long because they're harder to kill a lot of them. Yeah, you got gifted a membership, Metal Man. You did indeed. Super Youper dropped 5 gifted. Yeah, you don't actually have to be in the stream to get a gifted membership. You just have to be like a frequent viewer. Sometimes it even gives it to people that aren't frequent viewers if it gets to a point where it's running out of people to gift them to. Yeah, you don't have to be in the stream to get a gifted. You just have to have been a viewer of the channel at one point. And I think you have to be a subscriber as well, potentially. Actually, no, you don't have to be a sub, I don't think. Well, I live streamed the classic Halloween event. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely make at least 1 or 2 videos on it. I might stream it, though, because it's a fun time. When's the next angler stream? The next guaranteed angler stream will be Tuesday. The next Tuesday. Not sure if there will be any in between now and then. Okay, little rough shooting there, but he's down. Also, guys, I love this skin on the 300. That camo pattern, the Parque Fernando one, looks clean. Like, it's unlike any other camo in the game. I love it. Absolutely love it. Nice, Mitch. I wish you good luck on your grind, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Where's the third one? There he is. That's the one that we hit really poorly. Alright, guys. Looks like dinner is ready, so we're gonna kill this fallow right here. And then I'm gonna take my dinner break. And then once we get back, we'll do probably like another hour, maybe hour and a half of chasing after fallow deer. We will have to see. What's for dinner? I'm not actually 100% sure. She mentioned potentially chili dogs or corn or maybe both. So I guess I'll find out when I go downstairs. But anyway, guys, we're going to take a quick little like 20 to 25 minute break, maybe 30 minutes at the most. Feel free to go stretch, grab a snack, get something to drink. And then we'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes for some more fallow smoking. Let's see if it actually switches to the scene since I had to redo everything on Streamlabs. Hello, everybody. Back. 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 Yeah, we're back. All right, let's start over here. A 5-day weekend. Crazy, Zachy. Crazy. 5-day weekend, eh? How was dinner? It was amazing as always. Super good. Some delicious chili. And then we've also got some corn on the stove, but it wasn't done by the time I need to come back for the stream. So we're gonna have that after the stream instead. Come on, little Fallow. Show me the great one. You know you wanna. Hey, Landon, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately that happens sometimes, Landon. The trolls are rough from time to time. When did Caitlyn pop Fallow number 3? It was a couple of nights ago. Couple of days ago it showed up. I'm pretty sure would have been Monday, right? Yeah, because she killed it on Tuesday. So yeah, it's been a couple days ago. Later, Schrader. I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. Ooh, that's a 5. White fur type. Level 5. Okay, okay. Did we botch it? I think we botched it. Well, fun times. A typical Scarecrow stream. Honestly, I think that's the most diamond Fallow I've messed up in a day in a long time. I don't think we've messed up 2 in the same day in a very long time. And this is why you wait till they stop walking, kids. Welcome back, Aiden. Oh, yeah. Second shot hit way far back. Holy. Crazy. That hit way far back. Unfortunate, Noah. What's my favorite animal to grind? Definitely the Fallow. Definitely the Fallow. There's a big 4. Yeah, we did mess up another Fallow diamond earlier. But we messed it up in the most spectacular way. Ooh, piebald! It's a piebald! He's a little feller, but that's a piebald. Aw, he's adorable! Look at that little feller. That might be the smallest piebald I've killed this entire grind. That's kind of cool, though. don't have a really tiny piebald, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's from the Medved pack, Merle. And holy crap, it looks good. It's like a bright white camo with like little faint brush strokes on it. Looks amazing. Look at him. 153. It's a little feller. I think that is the smallest piebald I've killed for fallow deer. Pretty wild. What camo pack should I buy out of the 3? Don't have enough for the bundle. Well, let's take a quick little look-see at them then. Now, in terms of like the solid colors, the Parque Fernando one has a lot of these types of colors. The Medved one has a lot of stuff like starting here and then going down. Then we got the Verhonga one, which has some cool ones, but I don't think it's as good as some of the others. Then we got these Medved patterns right here, which they look good. They look good. But like the Parque Fernando ones actually look pretty insane as well. And then this is also Parque. That is Verhonga. That is Verhonga. That is Verhonga. Then for materials, we can't put them on this, but I like Verhonga's wood finishes the best out of all the wood finishes. But Medved again has some phenomenal camos right here. Like these look really, really good. This is a nice Verhonga one. This also comes with Verhonga. This one is Parque. So is that one. And then the wraps. Parque has a really good wrap. But so does Medved. I think the Medved pack is the best one. Parque is second, Verhonga third. So I'd go with the Medved one, Zachy. It's got the most like really nice looking paint jobs that you can use. Do you count every diamond for the counter or only for the grinds? Every diamond. Including diamonds that we mess up as well. If it scored over diamond, but we messed it up, I'll still count it on the counter. Because it's technically still a diamond, we just messed it up so it had a different metal, you know? I can show you, Brantley, but it's not really going to help you for your grind because everybody's map's going to be a little bit different on like where you're going to need the tents and tripods. Your herds are probably going to be in slightly different places than mine. And it's hard to say which ones of your zones will end up being your good zones, so I wouldn't base your setup off of mine. There it is, but it's likely that you will need to set things up a little bit differently. What is the next weapon would you recommend for me to buy besides the modern rifle pack and assorted sidearms? The Hunter Power Pack. That one's really good. Got a lot of useful rifles. It has the 338 bolt action, 7mm bolt action, and 308 bolt action. All really good guns. Because if you've already got modern rifle pack, then you have a 22 that you can use. You have the 308 AR. So yeah, I'd say the Hunter Power Pack's probably the next one I would go with. It is so, so good. Is there a way for me to get placed for free? Wait, are you talking about, like, getting new maps? Is there a way to get new maps for free? No, there is no way to get new maps for free, like, to actually own them. However, if you join somebody's multiplayer session, you can join maps that you don't own. The only catch is if the host leaves, there needs to be at least one person in that lobby that owns the map, or else you'll have like 15 minutes before it'll close the map down. So you can play other maps in multiplayer. It just relies on like somebody else in that session to own the map. What the? What the? We've had a few that look like that, but that's such a strange rack still. It's so weird. Oh man, TTK. We got some interesting deer. That's for sure. Now, I'm not going to tax that one because I've already got one taxed that looks the same. It's like 3 males. 4 males. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna ignore those other two. We're gonna pretend I didn't even shoot at them, okay? We're gonna pretend those shots never happened. I have no clue, Merle. I would assume so, because stuff is saved locally on your system. You missed the bear grind, Hayden. We did like 2.5, maybe close to 3 hours of bear hunting. You missed a lot of bear hunting. Already did a bunch of it. Fallow are kind of like the closer of the stream. They're like my sanity retainer grind. I have to retain my sanity from the bear grind, so I do a little bit of fallow to end it. Here we go. Too satisfying. It's just too satisfying. Nice, Charlie. That's awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Oh, TTK calling him out. What map is the best? It's gonna be personal preference. I like Emerald Coast the most, though. Emerald Coast is really, really good. No new respawns there. Yes, Random Stuff 21. That is really, really good. That's insanely good. What a start. There's a 5. He's, of course, behind that one. Ah, you gotta be joking. At least we didn't miss that or mess that one up. $256.60. Nice. How distant does the water line need to be from the drinking zone? A little bit over 200 meters. A little bit over 200 and you should be fine. Yeah, whitetail could be a good fit for SRP. Hey, Z-Raptor. How's it going, dude? Reset. And get a quick drink of water. Nothing there. Oh no, Dark Ziff. Unfortunate, man. Hey, Lionel. How's it going, dude? Did I make a mistake buying Emerald Coast for Red Deer and Fallow? I wouldn't say that's a mistake. Tiabaro is going to be easier for both of them. But Red Deer isn't bad on Emerald. Neither is Fallow. It's just not going to be your #1 greatest map for them. But it isn't bad by any means. Got him. Oh, it definitely is, Volt. Definitely is satisfying, that's for sure. It definitely is. Hey, why? No. Don't be doing that. Okay, that's just rude. That was just rude. You can't just be teleporting. Nice, Luke. I don't think they changed them necessarily. I'm pretty sure like 3 or 4 updates ago, Jaxie had mentioned on the EW stream that they made it so all animals should show up like a little bit sooner. And I definitely noticed it with some species more than others. Red deer are one where I really noticed it. Same with bears. I think that might be what it was. All the fallow. Two hits and he's not dead. This is very reminiscent of last run. Not hitting my shots. How much does AHM help? It depends on what you would consider, like, helping. It's going to give you a lot more diamonds. It's going to make it so whenever you get rares, they're on average going to be larger than what they would have been. There's a possibility it gets you more great ones as well. That's a little more up for debate depending on who you ask, but definitely seems like it might help at least a little bit. So I'd say it is helpful. But it also depends on how much your map is herd managed. Like, there's different levels of herd management. If you have, let's say, half your map managed down, like let's say 50% of a species is managed down to low levels, you might start seeing a diamond every 40 or 50 kills instead of every 100 kills. But if you manage it down even more, let's say you get 70% of your map, or 70% of the males from that species, down to the lower levels, you might start getting a diamond every 25 to 30 kills. And then if you really get crazy and you get like 80 to 85% of your of that species males down to the low levels, you might start getting a diamond every 10 to 15 kills. So it really depends. Depends on how extreme you go with it. Oh, big boy 5. Ma'am, get your head out of the way. Oh, of course, when I switch off to the other gun, that's when he moves. Oh, what the? And you just appeared. There ain't no... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It just gets better and better. Smokes a doe and hits the tree on the first shot. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Please don't respawn in a new herd. Please don't. $263. I can't believe I smoked that doe and let the other buck get away. About it, 1,400 kills. Alright, shoot next to it so it turns. And boop. Smoked him. $205. Jeez, Logan, that's a big fallow. That's a thick male. Not sure, Kevin. Not 100% sure. Oh yeah, that is a massive estimate for sure. What zone do I think it'll spawn in? If I were to make a prediction, one of these, because that's where most of mine has spawned. However, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there, guys. It is getting late. Going to be like within an hour before my daughter will need to go to bed, so I'm going to hop off for the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a fun stream, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!